Okay, hello. How you doing? Hello, there we go. All right. On today's episode, huh? I'm gonna play a game. Yeah, there you go. There you have it. It's a weird one, but it's good. It's from my childhood, so should be fun. Probably, or it could be shit. Oh man. Oh man, there's 3D graphics. Oh, jeez. Okay, I don't think we need the introduction. Good lord. Do I have a continue? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh wow. I have never gotten very far in this. So Konami. Because really there's only so much like dueling I can take before it starts to get boring. But up until that point it's quite fun. And this is sort of like half RPG, half duel game. Okay, I'll leave the tutorial on, make the message, cut a mission, normal. We'll leave all that, we'll change, I think you can change that as you go. Oh my god. And start from part 1. I think I've gotten through part 1 before, but never through part 2. It's a kind of long game. Oh my god. Look at this shit. Welcome to Duel Academy. Chancellor Shepard, named to create the next generation of duelists. Study hard to become the next king of games. 3 months there will be a huge event on campus. We'll hold the Tag Force Tag Duel Tournament. Friends, play your tag partner, that's it. Classroom with your teacher, Valene. Valene waits for you. It's been a long time since I've done any of this shit, so. Using directional buttons on the analog stick, leave Chancellor's office and go to classroom. Sex type menu. Select talk in the menu. By person. Hey Rom, how you doing? Tony Hall seems, yeah, tell me about it. Is it like the number of years you've lived, or like how you feel in your like soul that determines how old you are? Because my god, I feel like I'm 120. That's fine though, right? Oh my god. Oh, I forgot how much of a nightmare creature this person is. Rather impressive. Maybe a chance to get rid of Dropout Boy. Yeah, the shakes and poor knees, yeah. Only when I don't have coffee. Or cocaine. So, Maybe that's something else other than old age. And Crowell, what a name. Top teacher in the entire academy. Feel free to brag about your friends to me. No documents, new transfer. Wait up, Jaden. Silencer's attention for you. Well. To react to the yeah, if you can tell if you can tell when it's about to rain when your hip starts playing up, that's probably a good sign, isn't it? Don't come slacker like him. Okay. You have class every day from Monday to Sunday. Class begins at 8. Study hard and you'll catch up in no time. Okay. This anime bullshit. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! I guess it doesn't make it any better, does it? It's like the best anime from when I was a wee whippersnapper. See? Look, this little sprite. Tells me nothing. Well. Did you didn't watch Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid? Oh god, no, just leave me. Get me out of here. I don't want to look at that just yet. It's the only card game I can stand, even today. So, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. How do we progress time? I guess we just talk to everyone. I don't remember how strict they are with this. Wow. Yeah. Close enough. Zane Truesdale. Okay. I tell a lost puppy when I see one. Okay. Sure. Alexis Rhodes. I think these are all like the main characters from the show. Basically like one big school for dueling, because that's always a good idea to forego normal schooling and learn about duel monsters. But I think we just like play along the story of the game, the show maybe? It's been a while. Sailor Moon. Okay, I mean this was like probably a little bit after Sailor Moon, I think. This is like on the same level as Pokemon. Maybe not quite on the same level, but close. And it still goes today. Yeah, I don't know what the latest one is, but there's the first one which was just Yu-Gi-Oh! And then this is Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, which is the one after it. The second series. And it's pretty good. I liked it. Show about Max. Gundam or like I think mechs is quite a popular thing in anime. I haven't really watched too many though. I watched Neon Genesis. Chumley Huffington. Okay. That guy looks like a koala. There's no one to talk to. Oops. Guess I gotta be smooshed up against them. Cyrus Truesdale, no time. There, I see clips of like some older anime. There's one which I've been meaning to watch. It's like, whatever it is, it's fairly gruesome. Some dude gets like bolted into kind of like a steampunk mech. It looks really cool. But I think it's like, I think it's fairly old. It's just got like that kind of, that like old school style to it. I'm the top Frosh duelist. What does that mean? Okay, I'm gonna go talk to the teacher, I guess. Time doesn't really seem to move while you're doing stuff, so. That thing, that on the loading screen, I don't remember what the fuck that's supposed to be. Smaller making guns sort of bigger makes slightly stronger, right. Yeah, it doesn't ring any bells. Really the only old anime I know about are like Naruto and you know, like Bleach and Dragon Ball Z and stuff like that. I even watched like a lot of it when I was a kid. We didn't really have anywhere to access it. There was no, unless you saw like Pokemon on TV. That was about it. Or this, obviously. Oh, the basics. Okay, this is gonna be fairly dense. Certainly use the practice, so. Okay. Zero wins. 8,000. Jeez, I thought it was half of that. These might be some long fights. Ow. The music. Why does it feel like I'm in some like fancy Victorian fucking music room? It's from select directional buttons. I guess it doesn't really matter. The phase menu, end phase, and press X button. Okay. What's first again? Draw a card. Wow, I'm being quizzed. What is this shit? Someone wants to... Okay. I don't know if I can, like, skip these. I think I get the gist. Yeah. Oof. This is gonna be a slow few starting days. It's all coming back to me. Oh, ironically, I didn't really feel like Rogue Trader today because of all the dialogue, and I didn't really feel like doing the combat in that game. And now I'm kind of stuck doing the same thing, and could be for the next while. Oops. I can just straight up surrender and cut this short. Oops. Can we... Oh, I can just end the tutorial. Okay, I think we're good. I think I get the gist. Thing's gonna haunt my dreams. Teach alchemy. Hang on a sec. Alchemy? What? Is that like biology? I thought this is pretty sure this is like the modern world. My fucking god, how long did the lesson take? Jeez. It's dinner time. Dinner is at 7 p.m. Meals here. That class was like 12 hours long. Felt like it too. Speak quietly. You kids kind of depressing. How about you go fuck yourself? I think the food does something? Or maybe there's like another... something or other? Or it might be like you can gift people food. Because it's kind of... you gotta like build relationships with people so you have someone to do the tournament with. Which is ages away, but still. I don't think I could oversleep if I tried. Class begins at 8. Time appears at the top part of the screen. Take a walk around the area in this direction. Room to run while move. Okay. Alright. Why is this cat in my room? He didn't seem like it. Wow. Typical. Forbidden / limited commands list. Forbid. Wait, why are there forbidden cards in the game? That's no fun. I want to use them. Oh, I actually have that card in real life. Wow. Okay. Hello. Challenge someone to a duel. Oh, I don't even know what cards I have. Sandwich. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, it opened up big picture mode. Oh, I hate big picture mode. Get out of here. Well, there we go. Item, maybe. No. Yeah. There we go. Jesus Christ. What a pain. Alright, what have I got in my deck? How do I... How do I move this along? There is such salt label. Hmm. Construct the deck. Why can't I just like look at my cards I have now? Oh, there we go. Oh, something wasn't working. Let's go. Hey Charles, how you doing? Alright. It's not amazing, it's just a bunch of water things, but I don't really remember how to get more. I think you have to buy them, and that's not happening anytime soon. We broke. Medium well. Oh, I mean, it's better than nothing. Happy medium, I suppose. Oh, and this guy wants us to duel him. I guess we will. Get a feel for it outside the tutorials would be nice. Oh, I don't know. We've got like a drawn thing, and that guy's just like his little sprite. Essential basics. I think that's the same deck we have. Oh look, we've got an animation. The music is so goofy. I don't remember it being like this. No, I think that's just a field card. Water fairy and this thing. Oh, I bet that's the same card he has. Throw one spell, trap card on your opponent's side of the field. Use it. Okay. Increase your life points. Sure. Sounds like a good one. Oops. Jeez, look at that tutorial. I ain't reading all that. Oh no. Oh, finals, that's alright, sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's got the same deck as we do. Oh, I think that card's gonna buff ours as well. Oh, it's his. Oh, even better. I remember this getting pretty difficult too, because you don't really have access to all the cards. You have to buy and I think you can find some, or like getting a relationship up with people gives you certain cards. And some of them can get pretty brutal later on. It's gonna be 400. 22. No. It's gonna ask that. I shouldn't have even put it down. It's gonna ask me to do that every single time. Oh shit. Let me use my trap card, please. Yes. Trade one spell or trap card on your front side of the field. Oh, fuck that. God damn. Bullshit. No, there's nothing I could have done there. All I get is this stupid looking penguin. Yeah, 2000. Okay, so he's not going to be able to kill that thing. That's good. That thing's helping me, so I might just leave that. Cheater. Can't use that card that I used to get my life points back. Save that for something more important. Fuck sake. Ugh. Wow, I'm being outplayed by literally the first fucking duel. What is this? 200, so... God fucking damn it. Oh, cool. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna lose this. Holy shit. The heart of the cards is not with me. Oops. Yeah. It's like 2 turns and I'll be dead. I can actually skip all of his turns too. His animations. Good. Get the fuck out of here. Unbelievable. This is gonna piss me off. Yeah, whatever. Oh my god, so much damage. I wonder if this uses up time. 21. What do I need for this one? 5, so I think I have to summon something. Well, I've lost. Yikes. One thing I do remember about this actually is that they always use the lowest value things first. So if they know if you're gonna die, it'll take way longer because they won't use their strongest first. Wow. I should be ashamed, huh? Go fuck yourself. I need to go cry in the bathroom, wherever that is. We gonna get one meal a day? No breakfast? Damn. Brutal. Okay, dueling doesn't take up time, so that's good. We seem to get like money for dueling. So if we do need like some cash, once we get some better cards, we can actually... Oh, and then that progresses time. Ah, alright, I guess we should do the rounds and like see the important people. Which I'm guessing are the ones with their faces on the map. Hello. The Academy. And okay talk, alright. So it doesn't happen with the randoms. So I guess there's only a few people we can... Fonda Fontaine. Wow. Okay. Okay. You won't talk to you. Well, fucking rude ass. Oh god, do I have to pick out like what topics they feel like talking about on each given day? I mean, that ain't fucking happening. Which room are they in? So... Okay. Oh, he said just down the hall, didn't he? To this one. Some fucking names on these doors would be good. There we go. Jaden lost the duel. Okay. Okay. Oh, he didn't like that one. Alright, to class, I guess. We'll probably we'll quickly zip through the tutorial. It's going to give us, and we'll see what they're actually going to... Oh, we can go have a look at the store, actually, see how much stuff is. Probably more than what I've got. Oh, wow. Hello. sandwich. What sandwich? Okay. Order cards. Wow, you should probably know that before coming to this school all about cards. Okay, so wow, we cannot buy much. These are all out of sold out. It's all sold out, sold out. And there's a few here. 100 jewel points, so 150. Yeah, I guess we'll buy a sandwich. Hello, strange man with shirt off, surrounded by children. Plain sandwich. There's a card in the sandwich. Chaos Dragon, Envoy of the End. I'm pretty sure that's one of the banned cards. Cool. I better save it. And get no. No. Oh, you managed to find it? What's it called? And there's like 2 teacher people here. Ninja Senshi Tobikage Ninja Robots. I gotta look this up. Ninja Senshi. I'm sure, but yeah. Okay. Ninja Robots. 1985. Yeah, okay, it's like, it's up there. And yeah. It doesn't have that many episodes. It's only got one season, but look at it. It looks cool. Apparently it didn't end very well. Fucking... Yeah, stuff, unless it's like super popular. Not so much now, especially back in the day though. It used to take ages for anything to get anywhere that wasn't like Pokemon or something. Wow, this is very 80s. Yeah, it's probably quite a bit different than what you remember. That's usually what I find is stuff is a lot worse than you remember it. It kind of looks like Sailor Moon, actually. This reminds me a lot of like Power Rangers. I wonder which one came first. This or Power Rangers? Wow. So cool. So 80s. Yeah, I'm just going to duck to the bathroom. I'll be back. Okay. This one, that dude we can talk to skip time. What's this one doing? Transfer student. What's a recommended duelist? Right, so we can get like extra money, I guess. Pretty sure this will be another tutorial. Sometime this year. Defense position, okay. Well, I think I can... I've done that already. Violent ring. More water cards. Ew. Ton of massage left. Oh my god. Man, if they've got that, I wonder what else they've got. Man, I thought you would have to like pirate something like that. Because there's no way you'd be able to watch it like legitimately. At least I thought so. Usually that stuff you kind of have to find some sketchy website to download the whole thing. Although maybe... maybe the, what do you call it? TV archives is a little sketchy. Okay. Oh, it takes something to load all of a sudden. Okay. Oops. Don't bring that up again. Oh, woof. Oh, it's only like 24 episodes or something. That's like not too bad of a watch. Although I looked at, before I saw the trailer, the someone on Reddit said it ended in a weird way. I guess that's something that's held on since the old days. That man is inside a wall. That's super sour. Alright, so I guess we could just go and talk to everyone again. Probably should duel more. I need money. I want to buy some more cards so I don't have to deal with this garbage deck that I've got. Oh, how are you supposed to tell? Like, this is just like such a random chance, I guess. No. I can draw a dried sardine sandwiches. Oh. Ugh. Oh, he's so depressed because he lost a duel. What a chud. And the guy won't talk to me. I'll go talk to these ones. Have I been nice to him? I've talked to him twice. Alright, so. I guess we'll go back to the dorm and just like duel that guy again. We should probably practice against the shitty ones before I deal with anyone who's got like some surprises up their sleeve. Is he just gonna hang out the front of my fucking room all the time? That's a little strange. Oh my Okay. See on the face stream is Umi, however there's no increase. That doesn't seem super useful. Penguin. 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 It's so weird they have sound effects for, like, the motion. But nothing, no voices, no nothing. I think this whole game is unvoice acted. Yippee. $1,200. For fuck's sake. Still 50 live points. How good you. Okay. Well, I can't really put anything else down. Although I can get rid of the shittiest one we have. This one. I wonder if we have that field card as well. Special summon one water monster with an attack of 15. Okay. These are all so bad. There's an old Magic the Gathering game, like, older than this. Which is very similar to, it's like an RPG card game. Probably a little bit more on the RPG side though. But I've never really been big on Magic the Gathering. Wasn't really a thing at my school. It's kinda, I think the fad of it was over by then. I wonder if I could destroy that and I'll stop it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Cool. I'm gonna lose again. Maybe. So how am I gonna get money if I can't even beat the schleb with the same deck as I have? For fuck's sake. I wonder if I put this out, he'll attack it instead of the other one. Okay, good. Oh, I hate this. I wonder if we can go and find someone else with a worse deck. Probably not, but... I can't imagine you get that many cards from the booster pack thing, so we're gonna need thousands before we get enough cards to replace this one. This is gonna be fun. Attack and defense increased by 300 points. Well, that is not going to help me even slightly. Cool. If I had had that card last time, we would have been fine. Last turn. I should stay away from things where luck is involved. Oh, he's just going to steamroll over me. This is ridiculous. I have to go and set the speed a little bit higher so my suffering is over quicker. Oh my god, I have 200 fucking health left. Take no battle damage a turn. Monsters can't be destroyed as a result of battle. Alright, sure. That might be, Oh, I can still take damage though. Take no battle. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, let's hope I get something good next turn. I doubt it, but... And since he's got all the cards that I have, he can... There's still stuff he can do. Oh, oh no. Oh, it's just sad. Alright, I'm just gonna surrender. Fuck's sake. This is bullshit. Yeah, you win. Get the fuck out of here. Well, that's 2 for 2 so far. Alright, let's do like very fast and we'll do card animation very fast. I mean, at least you get something if you lose as well, so it's not the end of the world. Dangerous path. Yeah, it's better. Okay, what have we got? Card remains face up on the field for 2 of your opponent's turn must attack. Destroy this card during your opponent's. Alright. Then next time we can summon this thing. Should keep us alive, hopefully. I don't love that. Nice. Okay, put that down. Okay. I don't like when they have face down things. Makes me nervous. Go. Squish up. Wow. Stealing my health points. Although now we're both on the same thing. Stop doing that. Resist defense. Alright, let's put it on that thing, I guess. Google. Don't change the battle. Right. I think this guy likes goblins. All of them have been like goblin and orc themed. Wow, that's fucking terrible. Okay. Oops. All goblins, and they all have a bunch of effects too. Great, as long as Cameron's on face of any player can activate an effect by discarding card. Okay, when this card's face up on the field. Okay, return one of the ones in your hand to the bottom. Okay, sure, whatever. Ooh, another strong one. Although... Effect from discarding. No, I think that'll be okay. For fuck's sake. I mean, that's pretty much what I was doing last time, last match as well, was just like putting stuff in defense mode. So there wasn't anything else I could do. Nice, okay. Okay, what has he got face down then? Nothing to stop an attack, thankfully. Okay. Oof. Oh, rip. I like that the music changes when you're like on the verge of winning. Thank Christ, we actually won one. Jeez. Whoa. So when you lose, we got like 50 or 40 or whatever it was. When we won, we got 800 or 1200 fucking dual points now. Actually buy stuff. I can buy like 10 packets. Let's go do that. Hopefully the store's still open. Excuse me. Okay, pack has normal monsters, basic spell and trap cards, effect monster, you can turn into trap. Buy attribute cards. Technology master, Bastion's cards. Five of those. Two of these. And three of these. Millennium Shield. Ooh. That'll be a good one. Toriki, Ancient Tree of Enlightenment. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what any of these do. I've got one of those already. Sure, yeah, these are cool. I have to read through some of these, I think. DD RAM. Okay. Oh my god, so we got 50 cards. Wow, that is garbage. Like, it's not too bad. Super. Any strong attack. So that's 3,000 defense. That'll be good. Hmm. Oh, that's terrible. But it's rare. There might be one that works with some other ones, maybe. Roll 1, 6, nope. Not doing anything with dice. I'm not lucky enough for that. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, we've got one of those. We've got a lot of like bug themed stuff. So, that's graveyard. Oh, that does not seem like a good one. There are no face-up insect type monsters except this monster on your side. Okay. Just play with their hand revealed. Right. Oh, that's quite cool. Got 2 of those. It's going to be fun by flip summon. Oh, that one's shit. Cool. Destroyed the phase of the 5th turn after the attack. The 5th turn? Okay, there's not really anything amazing there except for a couple cards, I guess, but a lot of them don't really work unless you've got a bunch of other cards that work in tandem with them anyway. Oh my god, the cat's following me around. Okay. Is that alright? That's what you get if you say the right thing to him. Or pay it in the right way, I guess. Status. Duelist XP. We have levels. Oh my god. Yeah, duel. First test. Oh god. We're gonna have to do tests. Okay. Um, This card has changed from attack position to defense position. Destroy one monster on your opponent's side of the field. Sure. It could be okay. Special summon 1 level 4. Do we have... Is there a way I can see like what's in there? There's quite a few shows, yeah. Is I guess there'd be like rights things that would come into it, right? Because I imagine they'd get into some kind of trouble if they didn't have the permission to keep those things. Although in saying that, there's a lot of like YouTube archive things now. I don't know what the rules on them are. You can't watch stuff? Oh. Oh, really? So what is just... So what's the list actually of then? Just like old shows? Not that one. How do I unsort that shit? Oh, they're not. Right, okay. So, what? Someone just didn't do their homework properly and missed out a bunch of the shows? Yeah, okay. Still, that's kind of... Even if it is missing a few things, it's kind of handy. That 1 and 2. We'll have to take a few out of our thing, I think. Monster Destroyer. Okay, yeah. We'll grab that. Is that easy? No, that's true. I imagine it'd be fairly... It's probably getting harder and harder to find archives of older stuff now. Because they kind of want you to... Like, if you can't find it on some, like, streaming thing, they kind of want you to forget that it exists. So... you just stick with their stuff. Yeah, you forgot of you. Yeah, you could. It's always a risky game though. You could get someone who comes in and like starts cursing you out for telling them how to do their job. There we go. What can I get rid of? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Excuse me. As long as... Oh. Yeah, Berserk was not something that children should be watching, I don't think. So that's actually... That's... I'm surprised they were playing fucking Berserk. Jeez. Whoever was running the station had decent taste. I'll get rid of these, I think. Yeah, okay. Keep it at 50 cards. So, yeah, you would probably develop like depression at a very young age if you watched Berserk. Although, I guess it takes a little while for it to get depressing. Maybe you'd be okay. That's true, yeah. They keep a lot of the super dark stuff out of the shows, probably for like censorship reasons. I haven't read much of the Berserk manga, but I hear it gets pretty fucking hardcore. Voltron. What's Voltron? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before, but... Not missing much, okay. Jeez. Like, our TV shows here, like, you would only get any kind of anime in the morning, and it would be Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, or like maybe Naruto, like, or Dragon Ball Z. That was it. It would never be playing on a channel outside of that. And like, especially like Berserk and stuff, Jesus. Although I guess you would get a lot of shows like more like Western cartoons, I suppose. Oh, excuse me. Like Superman and Bugs Bunny and Scooby-Doo. It's 500. Wow. Oh, and Power Rangers. Power Rangers was their shit back in the day. That was on all the time. Right. Down. Flip some of this. Okay. This. Cable, yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure Power Rangers here was just like part of our morning cartoons that were like always on before school. It's been a while though. We don't really have cable here. It was like, we have this thing like called Foxtel, which is basically the equivalent of cable, I think. It was super expensive, still is. That's why no one uses it anymore. One episode. Yeah, I think it's good if you're a kid. Other than that, there's not really much going. Like, I guess some of the action's cool. Apart from that, you're not really. Lots of bright flashing lights, that kind of thing. Although they were doing like the different series' crossover between each of the different Power Rangers shows way before Marvel was doing the Avengers stuff. They had that stuff locked down. $1,500. Okay, that one still wins out. We're going to take a smidgen of damage, but that's okay. Ooh, we might win another one. I can go shopping again. Let's get rid of... What can we get rid of? Wow, what is that? 700 points. You son of a bitch. I'm hoping that just means that they're shit cards. Cannot attack the control of the monster. It takes 500 damage. Wow, I'm sensing a theme here. Okay. Well, I'm down a monster, and I'm just going to keep taking damage. God. Right. I think we could probably win though, pretty quickly. Hopefully. Yay. Gotta find a way to get rid of that fucking card. Oh, he doesn't have anything. What a cuck. Not quite enough to kill him, but next turn. Nice. Jeez, I want that card. Oh, I can't use it. Oh. Nice. Okay. We didn't get that. We didn't get 1200. We got like half of what we got last time. Okay, that's weird. Maybe that's random. Okay. Yes, we should probably save. I wonder what time the store shuts. Of all attributes in it. Why are these out of stock? I haven't bought them yet. I'll get some of these. I can buy a sandwich too. Let's go. Barrel dragon. Son of a twin dragon. What damn. Oh, these are some really good cards. Oh my god, we could actually... Oh my god, there's like a paragraph of text. Smashing turns, increase your tackle. Text damage. Slam of feet. Wait, that's true. That's very true. Yeah. This is like a brisk flicking through a pamphlet or something compared to fucking Pathfinder. Actually, you know what? I think Rogue Trader has more like denser dialogue than Pathfinder does. He's gonna attack twice in the same turn. Holy shit. Reading book series, yeah. And I really like Rogue Trader. I like Owlcat games in general, but holy fuck. They're in desperate need of some more voice acting. I harp on about it, but my god. Apparently their next game is going to be fully voice acted. And you know what? I'll believe that when I see it. This card cannot be special summon except by the fact of attack reflector unit. Okay. We didn't get any... Labyrinth. Okay. We didn't get any Cyber Dragon. Cyber Archfiend. Alright, we got some really good cards there. We got been getting kind of lucky. It's called Dark Heresy, I think. Yeah, Warhammer 40k Dark Heresy. Looks like you play an Inquisitor. Yeah, so it looks like Rogue Trader, but more RPG-y. Storage, yeah, I mean, it still just looks exactly the same, honestly. Coming soon. The alpha just happened, that's the only reason I know about it. I have so many 40k games. Jesus Christ. But if it's fully voice acted, it could be cool. I think there's another Dark Heresy game somewhere. Yeah, it looks... Excuse me, it looks more like Rogue Trader than it does Pathfinder. It's got that like XCOM-y combat by the look of it. Yeah, it's they've got like, I mean, when you've got the license to be doing Pathfinder and 40k games, that seems to be like what brings the cash in. And they do a good job of it. Like, the stories are good enough that, oh, is there it? Doesn't really seem like anything special. A grape sandwich. What the fuck? What's the same? Yeah, the stories are good enough that, like, it keeps me going, but that's the only thing I really have an issue with in their games. They don't seem to... Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, Pathfinder was more like your old school Baldur's Gate than, than XCOM. But I do like the XCOM thing, actually. It makes me want to play XCOM, though, which I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. There's some more stuff in there that I wish that they had stolen from XCOM as well. Or borrowed. There you go. Okay. This card is unaffected. Destroy the monster that destroyed this card. Okay. Although I think I do still prefer Pathfinder. I think. I probably won't know for sure until we finish Rogue Trader in 7 years when we eventually finish that fucking game. Those comments of polymerization. Oh, we gotta get rid of that, like, now. If he's playing that, that means he's gonna be merging a lot of cards. Oh, that'll be a good one. Draw a normal monster card. Okay. He might be able to just keep draw. Oh my god, okay. Cool. Wow. That was quick. Again? Oops. Oh my god, what the fuck? My chat has disappeared. That's probably fine. My chat has disappeared. That's probably fine. Okay. Jesus. Oh, I need 2 for that. Yeah. I wish I could use that as well. I need that card. Heart of the Underdog. Maybe if we win this one, we'll go and buy some more, like, spell cards or whatever. Oh my, you keep summoning the same fucking thing. I wonder if the AI cheats in this. Probably. Oh, sweet. Less sweet. Fuck's sake. Oh, God. It's 1100. Unless we get something really good, we're going to be playing catch up for a while and then dying. Cool, he just summoned like 10 of them. Drew like 10 of them. Yeah. Come to an appropriate monster. A union monster? What is a union monster? Okay. A Wag union, yeah. You know what? There's so many cards in this game. I would not be surprised if there was some like union-based group of cards that are just like completely busted if you use them all together. That's pretty much how this whole entire game works. The only thing that's more complicated is Magic the Gathering. At least back when I used to like look at this stuff. When I was like 15. I think it's way too late to do anything about that. Oh. Hey Cole, how you doing? Cast puddle grid, cast puddle. Oh, fucking hell. Ugh. Bullshit. Bull. Wow, 30 cards. If only. Card collecting in this franchise. Oh yeah. I don't know, I don't think this is as popular as it used to be, but it's Magic's been around for longer, I know that much. It's been around for fucking ages. But this is like the well, at least my first introduction to like collecting stuff. Yeah, back in the day a lot more so, but now not so much. You can still buy like booster packs and stuff from wherever. But you're not gonna get, it's not like Pokemon cards where some, like, a bunch of fucking adults will go out and buy several $100s worth of card packs, then sell them for like several thousand. So, at least I don't think. Anyway. I guess we'll just end the day. I received an email. Hey little boy, you want some candy? Can you still have to make sure your friends send your emails at this? Wow. The principal is emailing me. I feel like I should call the police. He's still mad. He's still mad about something. And man, the cons. True. Yeah. Sure. I'm not a huge fan of the whole like scalping thing that goes on with Pokemon cards. It's a kid's game, and you have like people buying up all these cards just a ton of profit. I've seen the videos of these people who do it too. Insane. But you know, it's just how it is. I think that's pretty much for everything across the board now. I just don't know why it's so popular. But then again, I'm not into Pokemon anymore. Very good boy. Oh no. He wants to conduct private lessons after class. Oh, fucking hell. Is there a way we can see, like, relationships with people yet, or no? Probably not. Use private office. Oh god. I'm about to be getting good marks. Oh. Hello again. It's unique. Yeah, my fucking I've lost 3 out of the... Sorry, I've lost like... Yeah, 3 out of the 5 duels we've done. It's not a school, but yeah, it's not a school building, and it's like really far away from the main building. It's like on the other side of the island. It's really weird. I also hear like crying coming from there sometimes. Emails this, there is, yeah. Yes, on my PDA. That's how you know it's hip and with the youth. Oh, what are those? It's like a pager almost. Does anyone remember pages? No? Oh, I hate that the first option is no. There's also that thing in the corner, which is like fucking nightmare fuel. That thing. I don't know, what is that? I have not seen the show in a long time. I don't remember that thing. I feel like I should. It just won't go away. Alright, what's this? Let's see. Five and above, okay. So this is just like how to summon better creatures. there is a story in this too. After you get through the tutorial stuff, there is a story that does unfold. Mikazuki no Yaiba. So. Oh my god, so many cards! Oh my god! It's pure gambling. No. There's all the cards are like luck based, and there are some cards that you can play that have like coin flips and stuff. But for the most part, you do follow. It's like a sort of follows along with the main like story of the TV show, but there's some bits and pieces that aren't in there. I think I didn't really get very far in this because it gets pretty difficult pretty quickly. Hey Julia, how you doing? Cargo and motorbikes. Well, I think the motorbike one was the one after this, maybe? Or yeah, I think the motorbike one, whatever that was called, was after this one. Too much or too little nowadays? I guess too much. People seem to use exclamation marks as a way to make it seem like you're not to like make tone, if you know what I mean. I never use exclamation marks unless I'm like yelling in text form. Anyway, I'll be back. I go to the bathroom again. I've drunk too much water today. Anyway, TMI. Be right back. Okay. They didn't add the mortal danger. I don't know. From what I remember of this show, it's like every second episode someone's going to get sent to the Shadow Realm. Which is pretty much being killed. Oh my god. Every sentence is in a question. Like, really? Why you take leaving? Why though? I mean, like they have their place, but it's to add emphasis to the end of to a sentence, and if it's at the end of every sentence, then there's no longer an emphasis being made. It's just like that's like. I mean, you can use it to have like someone who's really loud and talks a lot and like very enthusiastically, I guess. You could use it that way and have an exclamation at the end of every thing. Otherwise, it's just dumb. Cubs Ancient Past. You know, I started watching a little bit of the old Yu-Gi-Oh! A little while ago, but... Oh, bugger. I've not watched the full thing. I know it's ridiculous. But other than that, I don't know. I don't know too much about it. I also know that Yugi cheats a lot. Oh, the Pharaoh, sorry. The Pharaoh cheats a lot. Gekon Linus throw sport. Oh, absolutely, yeah, go for it. He uses Monster Reborn a lot. App card's banned now, I think. No, it was fine for a while, I think, but now like every card is banned. It's a little ridiculous if you ask me, but yeah, whatever. All the fun cards are banned. Although that's only if you're in like a tournament. Or really pedantic about what's usable and what's not. I hate this deck. It's so bad. You know, I think I still have, I have like a lot of my old Yu-Gi-Oh cards from when I was a kid. I have a couple, like Monster Reborns. I have a lot of like the old cards that, up to like this generation of, Yu-Gi-Oh. No, I don't want to check the fucking details. Wow, he's just gonna keep summoning ants. Oh, I forget that they were like real at one point, right? They used to just be like creatures or something. Man, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a weird show. Oh, shit. Oh god, I don't know. I would have to imagine it's like shortened from something. Because it's a fairly popular name. Or common name, I should say. I don't know enough about like linguistics to know, but I'm gonna assume that the Japanese don't relish in copying anything from the West too much. What a dragon, yeah. What if you combine those, Juliet? Dragon girlfriend. I think Kaiba would, like, just pass out from excitement. You know what I mean? It's not... Well, you gotta see. There's levels to this. There's like some that are fairly standard, still weird, but you can. There are levels. It's like this. The however many levels of hell there are. Noped instantly. Kaiba's like... he's a fucking weird character. Let's go. True, yeah. The, I would assume that maybe that has something to do with, like, someone at some point was named that and they did something very memorable. So it's like a way to honor that name. Or the person associated with that name. Could be a million reasons. Let's get rid of this and destroy these tokens. I don't like these being here. Can't just rewind. Yeah, it makes my brain hurt just thinking about it. But you do tend to see, like, a lot of names show up more often than not. As it was. Yeah, exactly. He's also, like, super rich, and... I'm pretty sure at some point, doesn't he, like, go to the afterlife to duel the pharaoh? That happens, right? At least the memes make it sound like it happened. First game, it could, yeah. I mean, it could be. There's in the first show, there's a character whose whole deal is like coin flips and dice rolls and like everything random is his whole thing. So yeah, Babby's first gambling addiction. Well, we might be pretty lucky here if he doesn't get any monsters to summon. Pokers. I think my first introduction to gambling would have been Fable, probably. That like coin spinner top game in the second one. Oh, I love me some spinner box or whatever it's called. You can make hella cash in that. It's great. I fucking love gambling. Oh, just let me... No, I don't want to check the details. Just let me do this quicker. Yeah. Hey. You gotta do what you gotta do to, like, square up again in the afterlife for some reason. I kind of like how there's just no rules in Yu-Gi-Oh! They just do whatever. And they somehow make it work. Those cards though. What were they? Like themed cards or something? 200 attack. Just get that, I guess. Because when I was a kid, most you would get was like cards of like cricket players and stuff, and football players. There's, yes, similar to ours. I had stats. Oh, freaking stats. I wonder what it's about. What is it about cards with like little numbers on them that like makes our brains go so feral? All right, I'm just gonna keep buying Zane deck card things. They seem to be quite good. We got pretty lucky with some of our stuff, so. Oh, it's out of stock. You son of a bitch. Alright, let's get... These are kind of expensive. Get 3 of these. And 1 of these. Oh. Yeah, do we want to make the K-pop people even more rabid than they already are? Could you imagine if they had stats? Holy shit, you are right, they would start fist fighting in the street. They wouldn't bother with the cards. They'd just be throwing hands. It'd be like an apocalyptic level of violence. Version of Pachinko one. Okay. Can I actually the dark position go? Okay, I don't have that one. Have that one. We're running out of press people. That's a lot. That's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them. Let's put spell card effects that toss on spell. Okay. Deck, actually, okay. A lot of Dark Magician cards. Some of these cards are so painfully specific, I honestly don't know when you would find a way to use them. Except for like, I guess you make a deck for every single fucking eventuality. No thank you. I'm not that autistic. Bunch of dinosaur cards. More Dark Magician stuff, that's so weird. We've got so much of that already. Soul Resurrection, okay, that could be a good one. I summon Pot of Greed, summon which gives me 6 cards, and then I summon Pot of Greed again, which gives me even more. And then I'm gonna draw an extra card. And Pot of Greed. I'm pretty sure that card's banned now too, isn't it? Because God forbid anyone has any fun. That's the, you know, that's fair. He did, didn't he? He had like the worst deck ever. In reality, it would never work, but somehow it worked for him. Turtle bird. No thanks. System down. Revolve machine. Graveyard. Spiritual. It's Soul Resurrection. That's kind of the only one I want to put in there, I think. For now. So. When we get some more cards, we can probably start making a better deck. We're getting like, oh, I have Jar of Greed. I don't have Pot of Greed. I have Jar. Oh, I think in the show, in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, in the very first episode, the Pharaoh bumps into the main character and gives him that weird fuzzy ball fairy thing. Because it's like a card that's alive. Whatever that is. Which I know. It's not as good as the pot, but... gives me one card, I think. I'm gonna have to get rid of some cards. Each monster on the field. Probably shouldn't have 60 cards, it's probably too many. This made up card. The I wonder if it's as prevalent as it was back in the day, but there was so many fake cards for Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was a kid. I bought a packet from a garage sale. Sorry, not a packet. I bought like 500 fucking cards or something for like $5. That was super cheap. And I think maybe about 50 of those cards were fake, and they were like very obviously fake too. But I wonder if there was more no, we're gonna get rid of that one. If there was more that were like a little better hidden. That's in a stream, okay. Let's get rid of this one, I don't want that. I don't know. It has been a while since I've looked at them. I don't think they have watermarks. But usually the ones that are fake are like... the text is all weird and usually the images are blurry. They have like weird spelling. Stuff like that. So it's usually fairly easy to tell. Could be. Could be. I mean, you don't know what's been in those pots. Or in the jug. Stim pack. Let's get rid of that one. Stim pack's not great. So you get rid of 4 more cards. Different languages. Oh yeah, the ones like I held on to the fake ones because you never know. They could be real. They could just be a special edition thing. But the like they did sometimes have special looking cards that were maybe a bit rarer. But yeah, God, that was so long ago now. Like who knows? God, I don't want to get rid of any. Let's get rid of that one. And that one. That one and one of these. Alright. Easy to fit, yeah. Enough. True, yeah, like you didn't, you know, when you're like 10 or whatever, you don't buy them to be like, oh man, I'm gonna sell this in 20 years for like $50. Some of them do go for like a pretty penny these days, but I don't know, I don't know if the demand for them is that high now. On your hand. Oh, the dual disc, that thing. Had a good talk. Wow. Nice. Stats. Yeah, that's more than Blue Eyes. I think Blue Eyes has like 3,000 attack and 2,000 defense, maybe something like that. So it would stomp on Blue Eyes. All right. Good chat. I have a dual disc. It's an old one, but I got it from, again, a garage sale. It's great. I want one of the ones that they have in this though. The oh, he beat me, didn't he? The fancier ones. They still sell them, but they're like a couple $100 and it's hard to justify when you're nearly 30. Ultimate Ninja. Okay. Tricksy little hobbitses. Oh, I probably should put that one down. Oopsies. Alright, that's fine. And the coolest things. Oh, man. You know, I'm surprised we got stuff like that here, too. Oh, Jesus. 700 points on the custom. Jesus. Oh my god. They're like hard to understand at the best of times in your like native language, let alone in freaking, what do you call it? In another language. There's like 6 paragraphs long, these freaking cards sometimes. Wow, rude. Uh, 24, okay. Good luck, you won't be able to get that off next time. Nice. Stop setting things. Makes me nervous. Each in your gravity. Okay, so 200 points. Oof, I hope this isn't a mistake. Destroy 1 monster on the field. I'm gonna hunt you down when you sleep, you son of a bitch. It's fine. I'm not mad about it. Unfucking believable. How do I turn this into a Shadow Realm game? So this dude just gets fucking evaporated when I win. Yeah. Nice. He doesn't seem to have anything super powerful, so this is good. Why are you attacking me? Destroy the monster with this card's effect without applying damage calculation. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Is there a limit on how many cards of the same type you can have in your deck? Pretty sure there is, right? Are you kidding me? He's gonna sacrifice one. Oh, okay. Oh. That's fine. That's totally fine. I don't even want to kill myself right now. I hate those things so much. He just keeps bringing them back. Oh. Yeah, get out of here. Was it Kyber Corp? I thought it was Pegasus Inc. or whatever. Too many normal people. Yeah, I think they do, don't they? In like some of the first episodes, they just play it like normal people while they're teaching that, teaching one of them how to play the, I don't know what his name was, the gambling one. And, oh, there you go. I did not know that. No wonder he had so much money. I mean, the effects. Could you imagine how popular that game would be if the effects were a real thing? I mean, I'd still be playing it. Yeah, fuck's sake. Yeah. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. This is bullshit. I hate this. 300 point. Don't think that's gonna help me. Nope. Alright, whatever. In the comics, I think in the like whole thing is a lot darker. I saw a snippet of one of the comic panels or the manga panel. That Pegasus, someone like tried to jump him, And in the show, I think he like sends this guy down a trapdoor. In the manga though, he like looks at the dude and makes him shoot himself in the head. The manga's like a lot darker, and I kind of want to read it if that's the case. It says the Shadow Realm. Yeah. Oh god, I wish. I will be coming back for that guy to make sure he dies. I do think there's actually... I think there's some points in this game where you do have like a Shadow Realm duel, and if you lose, it's game over. Because you die. Pharaoh puts people in the hospital. Oh my god. That's actually amazing. So much fun. Yeah, it's a shame they like... Well, it probably wouldn't be as popular if they made it as violent in the anime, but I quite like that. It's a shame they didn't like, go harder with it. This one has 2,000 as well. Maybe I could do, like, with less monster cards. I'm drawing a lot of them and not. Although in saying that, I kind of got screwed the last match, so. I think there is a fan-made VR unofficial Yu-Gi-Oh game that you can play. It looks pretty, I mean, I haven't seen it in a while, but the last time I saw it, it looked like it was working really well. And it, you had like the dual disc and everything. It's quite cool. I wonder if that's still going. I kind of wonder about these things because they don't really have permission. And can get shut down pretty easily, which is a shame. Wow. Increase the attack of the equipped monster by 800 points. Are you fucking kidding me? As you just... okay. Yeah, well, I do want to have a look at it because like everyone always says that it's quite good. So I think it'd be well worth a read. 2,600. Holy shit. All water monsters by 500. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Jesus. Maybe 2,000. I need one of my bigger creatures. I'm running out of high defense things. Oh, I need the Millennium Shield. This, wherever that is. The bottom of my fucking deck, probably. Hey, something other than a monster card would be cool. Just, you know, just put that out there. Is he fire or earth? No, it's earth. No. Get ready for this bullshit, probably. Oh, never mind, it's actually not that bad. Jumping into card games, yeah. It's like, I mean, it's fairly old by this point. Are they even still continuing with the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff? I know... I imagine they got like less unhinged the further along they went. At least I'd assume so, but the last Yu-Gi-Oh thing I saw was like some circus thing. It was not very good. It was shit, in fact. I wonder if they kept it going or if they've just they don't bother anymore. Fucking god, it's attack and defense by 300. That's still not enough. No, still not enough. Can I have something that isn't a fucking... Like, what is this? I'm gonna 100% blame the deck and not me, because there's nothing I can do. Because I'm perfect. Oh good, I'm about to take all of the damage. Lovely. Hey, Avery. Let's go. Yeah. Still, what was it yesterday? -7. Take some of the cold. I would love to. I'll take as much as I can get. Not that we do. I certainly do, yeah. Here you're. Oh, is he? Oh, that's fucking depressing. Okay. Eesh. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I'll be killed next time. Okay, I'm just going to surrender and put me out of my misery. I fucking hate this deck. I should have been able to beat that guy. -9, chill -14. Jesus Christ. That is so fucking cold. Meanwhile, here we're sitting at a steady 30 degrees. Halloween Corpse. That sounds like a shitty band. What's know this weekend? It doesn't sound like you need more snow. I think someone needs to do some kind of, like, whatever the opposite of a rain dance is. I think it's Sundance or something. Oof, this is pretty bad. Thanks. Oh, well, I mean, that's something to look forward to at least. Even if you still gotta go through the snow to get to it. Try not to. Yeah, practically summer. I don't know what your meteorologists are like, but ours are fucking completely useless. So I'm usually pretty hesitant to trust whatever the weather people report, because they suck at their job and they're like actually fucking terrible at telling what kind of weather we're going to be getting. System with 3 others have gotten a rip current. Jesus Christ. Caught in a rip. Yeah, those rips are no joke. Unfortunately, so like it's a lot of people drown from those every year, especially people who aren't very experienced with swimming. Yeah, I can imagine. This guy on YouTube is really... It's super accurate, really. He's got some, like, reliable source. Oh, fuck's sake. This is incredibly frustrating how bad these cards are. These draws are, I should say. Nice, yeah. There's we have every so often we have like news stories because a lot of the time they don't, like, we get flash floods and droughts and stuff. The weather can be very random, so it's like you can't expect them to be wizards, of course. But there was a news story a little while ago. So like halfway through last year, I think, where I think a storm hit a few like rural towns or something, and the meteorological center or whatever, who's responsible for this, like, didn't think it was big enough to warn these communities about, and it just fucking wiped out a bunch of people's homes and stuff. And the only response they had was like, oh, oops, tee-hee. So people were very understandably pretty pissed off about that. So I have, yeah, this is not really... It'd be nice to have a job you don't have to do properly and get paid for. Steps or something. Oh yeah, like what can you do? I don't know, I've never had like experience with having to de-ice stuff. What do you use? Like salt or something? Even the heart of the cards. The heart of the cards has completely abandoned me, Juliet. Hey Lozra, how you doing? This is the greatest game ever made. No, it's an old Yu-Gi-Oh game from when I was a kid. It's a pure nostalgia trip. I don't have the energy for anything else, I'll be honest. What's the point of like summoning? I guess I'll put it in defense mode. It's actually me getting my ass kicked for 3 fucking hours. There's 7? I knew of 3. I didn't realize there was that many. Jesus. Oh, of course. Are they... I'm pretty sure there's some for the like DS and stuff though, right? Or are they all for PS2? Yeah, right. Go on. Next one, PSP. Right. I know there's at least one on the DS. The Because I had that for a while. It's pretty much the same game, except there's like more customization options, which is weird. Each monster on your opponent's side of the field. A better monster would be good. Yeah, I don't know, like, aside from, what, like a flamethrower or something? Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus, I forget how many fucking games the Yu-Gi-Oh series has. Jesus. An idea of flamethrower, yeah. I mean, it's useful for other things too. Nice. No, that's fine. Here goes all of my cards, pretty much. Nice. I'm not reading all that. Good fucking lord. Yeah, that's pretty much... Like, I've played this one a lot. I played the one on DS a little bit. And I think I've played the one that's on Steam a few times. But there's just... There's not many that are great. Like, I like this one because it does have, like, a very slight RPG stuff, and you can, like, collect the cards and that kind of thing. A lot of them are just kind of boring, which is a shame. Because you could do some cool stuff with it, but it just sort of... They all seem very, 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 very similar. Which is great if you like that kind of thing. If not, then it's not really much to be coming here for, unfortunately. But it's also a card game. How do you make that exciting? Really? Oh, for fuck's sake. Winning sometimes would make it exciting. Fuck off. Oh my god. Once again, I will be blaming my deck. I activate my trap card. You fucking son of a bitch. Surprise, it's a 9mm. That's only a tide us over for one turn. I need... Oh. The game gave it to me, okay? I haven't had a chance. I've added some cards, but the game gave it to me. Alright? I didn't build this one. Don't you try and blame me. What can we get rid of? Something that's gonna, like, actually help me would be good. There's no somebody. Okay. I guess we'll just get rid of this thing. I'm gonna lose these cards anyway, so. Obviously you fight, right, yeah. Like, from a certain point, I get it, because designing unique decks for so many characters, my god, would just not be much fun. But also, I don't know, I feel like it'd be worth going to all that hassle. Just really seems like no one who was able to think outside the box has been in charge of Yu-Gi-Oh games for a while. Oh, I was actually just going for that one. Give me something. I have cards that are above 2,000 attack and or defense. Everything. Yeah. Plus the NPCs cheat. That's it. Face up attack with deck and then shot. Right. Cards from the same local shop, yeah. Oh, this is pretty rough. I mean, technically we do. We buy them from the old lady who runs the store on the island. You can make some good decks. Like, I've played enough of this before to have unlocked some of the other packs and things. So you can make decks. You can model them after some of the other characters, or like there's quite a few ways you can take it, but I do not remember this being as difficult. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky. Yeah, I hate the dual aspect. Dual, okay. I wonder if I've played that one. I played a couple on the DS, but it has been a very long time. Taught me, yeah. Where's the cheat button? How do I draw an extra card without the other person noticing? Also, 200 attack. That's not really enough. Yeah, that's fucking up quite bad. Oh my god, what? This is actually the game working against me. I've drawn so many fucking monster cards and like barely any spell cards. This has gone on for so long too. I may as well just surrender. There's no way I can recover from this. Templates of regression, yeah. That doesn't sound fun and like the most grindy thing ever. That sounds awful, actually. Jeez. Like, you can make these games with the assumption people are gonna enjoy. Oh, fuck me, Dad. I'm just gonna surrender. This is just inflicting the fucking torture, really. Prolonging the torture, I should say. Yeah, you can go with the assumption that people are going to enjoy duels if someone's picking up a Yu-Gi-Oh game, but there is still a limit to that. Yeah, I have no regrets either. Fuck that game. I hate Gwent so much. I don't even care. It's awful. And I suck at it. That's mostly why I don't like it, because I'm terrible at it. Back of a front. Yeah. I just need money, man. I just want to go and buy some more packs, please. I just need to open some more packs, man. Just one more, I promise. Attack and defense. Okay. Yeah, I hate Gwent so much that after we finished The Witcher, I went and played that like Gwent-based other game where you play as the Queen of Rivia or whatever. Which I regret because the story of that game was great. Unfortunately, the gameplay sucked. Games sometimes. I mean, it's nice to have a distraction, but oh my god, I preferred the fucking dice game from the first Witcher. Yeah, it seems like overly hostile. Like, I get you probably like you want to work towards stuff and have some progression, but also some stuff is just needlessly hostile, I think, and like punishes you for playing the game. Don't like Gwent? Then you have taste. I think they expanded on Gwent though, didn't they? They made it a little more like a proper car game after The Witcher 3. God, I hope it's not in the fucking fourth one. Oh my god, one every 150 packs. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't like those odds much. That's ridiculous. Yeah, this is about like the only one that I have the patience for. There's not really anything else that I can think of where I would go out of my way for it. This is more of like a nostalgia thing than anything else. That's true. Yeah. Playing any sort of online card game is purely designed to like suck all of the cash that you own away. Let's have different rules. Yeah, it makes sense because the rules in The Witcher, they're very easily exploitable. There's like one deck in The Witcher 3 that's just like better than everyone else, and which you can use if you want to win, which you know, assumedly most people do. You use that one. And I don't remember which one that is, but it's one that I never got a hold of, hence the mod. Oh, I'm going to destroy that thing straight away. If I can. Thankfully this guy's cards suck. For the most part. I'm so sorry. Guys. Give us some scritches for me, please. Smelly to bye-bye, yeah. This is about up to what I, like, played and also, like, paid attention to Yu-Gi-Oh! I got to GX and I watched the show for a little bit. I've still got some of the cards, but everything beyond this is just like, I kind of lost interest. 1800, it was that thing, I think. So try and get rid of it, hopefully. And then that's where the oh, what do you call it? Like motorbikes and stuff came in. He's just holding the kitchen. It's very true. It's good to have a like on duty guard or scout, whatever. Let's get off ready. Oh god. What do you call it? Incalculable. Okay. Fusion of... yeah. From what I remember about this game, the Cyber Dragons were so fucking broken that they're pretty much like your only option, really. Not your only option, but very powerful option. Heroes. The heroes were like Jaden's deck, right? Okay, there we go. That one is gone, so we won't have to worry about losing anymore. Never really had like access to a lot of the cards I had were just from like I was saying before, like garage sales and stuff. So a lot of mine are a mix of the original and this one. But this was like my way, playing this was my way of like getting access to all the cool cards that I couldn't get because I also couldn't like afford to be buying Yu-Gi-Oh deck, Yu-Gi-Oh packs, but also there just was none around me anyway. So yeah, okay. Is flagged. Why? Why are they getting flagged? Oh, for fuck's sake. Wow. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. I'm not gonna be able to do any damage to this guy just because of how many cards he has. How much they get flipped over. Some areas, yeah. Jeez. Banned for a long time. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I obviously don't keep up with it much anymore, but I have noticed pretty much all the fun cards were banned. Heavy censorship, yeah. The that like recent TikTok US merger thing that happened like last week or whatever it was. It's like the censorship is fucking crazy. I don't use TikTok anymore. Not really, anyway. I post stuff on there, but that's about it. You see one video like kind of slip through the cracks. But other than that, it's all just Trash. This is fall on your face. I mean, very, very vibe heavy though. Ice skating to work, that's cool as hell. Falling on your face isn't great, but, you know, maybe it's worth the risk. So, 300 points. So. If I see this stupid fucking Kappa Avenger card one more time, I'm gonna blow my brains out. I am so sick of seeing that thing. Yes. Yeah. The, God, I'm not even gonna fucking bother. I use Instagram, like, quite a bit more. And you see a lot on there. But even then, that's probably fairly heavily restricted too. Much. I think it depends. I think some would definitely slip through and maybe not. You would see them outside the US and not in the US. But pretty much every fucking post I see is somehow US focused in some way, shape, or form. Do anything about that? I'll use this though. It's hard to know how, like, you can't even... The amount of stuff that would get you censored in some way would be ridiculous. And it'd be very, very hard to tell, like, what actually gets flagged and what doesn't. This is the goat format. Jesus Christ. I guess, like, it's... How do you balance something like this when you have thousands of cards that all practically can change the game up in some way, shape, or form? Where... I think Magic the Gathering has the same issue of, like, there's so many cards that do so many different things that it's practically impossible to balance. Maybe we'll slip through, yeah. It is. I think it's probably worse than, like, most places think. Like, Australia has this fucking horrible habit of just, like, stroking the American ego because we want to be them so bad. It's actually kind of disgusting. We have, like, a lot of Americanophiles, whatever you'd call them, who are just obsessed with America and, like, the culture and the, you know, whatever else. So you get a lot of like, willful ignorance when it comes to what's going on in the US. We only ever hear about the good stuff, which is very few and far between. And when it is bad, it's talked about in, like, more hushed tones. Might be like a 2-second segment. But it was kind of terrible. Yeah, fair enough. Keep making cards. Cards game. Yeah, very true. Jesus, they're the good ones, yeah. Oh jeez, Jinzo, that's a fucking... That's one of the cards I remember. Freaky fucking, like, Cenobite looking guy. Is seeing it for the first time, yeah. Wants to be. Yeah. That's the thing, like, because we don't hear... we just... it's fucking... We don't hear that from, like, the news. The amount of just, like, pandering to the US we've done. We've been hit with the tariffs just as much as anyone, but maybe to not as massive a degree. But we still defend the US. It's fucking ridiculous. I just don't understand it. We're not like... we just roll over. And it's very frustrating when... your government is basically spineless. So that's fun. In which one? The original? Oh, for fuck's sake. I need to sacrifice a card so I can get this guy out. Because for some reason, none of my fucking, tribute monsters are showing up. I don't think I have that many, but still. Wow, okay, that's gonna be good. This is, I think so many people do as well. It used to be the place you would go to escape and to get like a better life. Not the case anymore. And arguably has never been that, unless you were a white upper middle class man. And if you weren't that, then you were still kind of screwed. He's gone L2, yeah. But yeah. I mean, it does seem like they overcorrected slightly when everyone has some sort of a fusion that's 3,000 attack plus. Don't want to go there right now. Yeah, like it's pretty bad in the US, but I think that is sort of acting as a distraction for a lot of people. Being alive right now kind of sucks, no matter where you live. Unless, of course, you are super wealthy and, you know, white and upper middle class, you know. It's just kind of bad everywhere. A lot of people are living paycheck to paycheck. Most people don't have like health insurance, or people are like one emergency away from just dying. So fun times. Cool. Alright, well, I've got some options now. One option. It's doing something. Yeah, it's better than nothing, for sure. I'm kind of curious to see like how far this game goes, because I've only played like maybe the first act, I think. And then I stopped playing, but I am very curious to see. Is that only 200? Oh, for fuck's sake. I need that other... You know, I need one of the tribute monsters that I have. I'm pretty sure I have like 10 or 12 of them or something. Too close for comfort. Honestly, it makes total sense. Like, as terrible as what is happening in the US is, in just like across the board, it does tend to overshadow And I'm kind of torn as to whether it's on purpose or not. Part of me thinks it is. They're like using how loud that. What the fuck? How loud the US issues are to kind of distract from everything else. Everything that's been happening like over the last couple of years has turned me into a fucking conspiracy theory nutcase because everything is turning out to be correct. There's got two of them, that's fine. Yeah, it's because it benefits the people who are like who have all the money. That's all it comes down to, is that these fucking like pedophile lizard people have enough money to sway things in their direction, and that's the only reason that it stays the way it does. Because literally every person in power right now is a pedophile. Without, almost without exception. It's fucking disgusting. And I think there should be something a little more serious about than trying to get people voted out, done, but, you know. It's, we live in a nightmare world, and I can't even fucking imagine what happens behind closed doors. It's fucking disgusting. Can I have a card that's gonna help me with this, or no? Why does he have 7? Oh my god, I don't like this guy. This is dragging on for so fucking long. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna start crying. What have I got? Anything? Nothing worth anything. I still got the road rolls. Yeah. See, like, is it a conspiracy anymore when everything's just true? They don't even try and hide it anymore. There's no obfuscation from the terrible things they're doing now, because they can get away with it if they just say it out loud. And because the brain dead people who support them will like rationalize anything to themselves. It's, I mean, they have the perfect cult going on. They just can do anything and get away with it. What is this? All monsters, yeah, we're getting rid of that. People. Oh, exactly. Unfortunately, monarchy disagrees. Yeah, that's the thing. They're quite comfortable the way they are. Yeah. And any kind of upsetting of that system. Oh, for fuck's sake! Another one. Any kind of improvement on basic human rights is contested in every way, shape, and form by the US. And honestly, for how many guns there are per person in that country, I'm surprised more people haven't done something. But you know. Yeah, I don't know. The next few years are gonna be horrific. We're gonna see some okay. We're gonna see some shit, and none of it's gonna be good. Oh yeah, it's the only reason that Trump decided to run for president again was so he could get away with the fucking the things against him, and then he was elected again, and now he's just taking a run for it. Anything that can make him more, anything that can make him more money and more like, I don't know. He's gonna be fucking dead soon from the myriad of health issues he has, but the damage will continue. Or someone should just shoot him again and not miss this time, even though that whole shooting was fake anyway, and like so painfully obviously so. Anyway, how much shit can I talk before I get banned off Twitch? Oh, Jesus. Zia grew back, yeah. It's amazing that, right? 70-year-old man just grew back his fucking... He's a lizard. He grew back his ear. Pedophile lizards, what I'm saying. They're all lizard people. Oh, that's... Yes, yes, you will get flipped over again. The lowest attack on your opponent's side of the field. Well, this is going to be an easy one. That's the second time I've destroyed that thing. I legitimately think we're going to run out of cards before I get anything that actually helps me with this fucking match. Yeah. If someone... it's such a broken fucking system for everyone who isn't benefiting from it. 400 attack, because it's not really... Okay, listen to graveyard, so hold on to that, I think. I'll just keep putting this trash down. Yeah, it's so fundamentally broken that we need something new. This obviously isn't working, again, unless you're a billionaire or a millionaire or whatever. But unless something very drastic is done, it won't change. That's it, not for the throat. Wow. Oh, those people should be shot. They should be shot in the street. Unfucking believable. The police have never been... Any fucking law enforcement have never been any good at their jobs, ever. They're just... ah. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Yeah, a bit better. Well, I hope so. I hope so. But I do think it's probably is going to be in that span of like 10 or so years if things are going to get better, because it's just right now it is. They do like what's that saying? Whatever it is. It's just these people are in like the height of their power for the time being, and yeah. Yeah, yikes. No, I don't know. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I was. The thing is now that he's got this card he keeps flipping up. That just destroys one of my cards because... Fuck me, I guess. Oh, and I guess so. But I can't do anything about it because I don't know where he's put it. Oh, I can't attack, obviously. Duh. Take the 50-60 stage range, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm honestly... I don't know. There's a big risk of apathy, I think, from my generation, I guess our generation, of having to put up with so much shit that we just don't care anymore. Or it could go the other way of we've had to put up with so much shit that we want to make sure that it doesn't happen again. It's a slippery slope, I think, and it could go either way. Hopefully, there's some sort of fucking change in the future that doesn't make it makes it so you don't have to be fucking ancient before you have any kind of can hold any kind of office, because it's dumb. Old people suck. Whatever generation they're from. Yeah, yeah. It's like it's one of those things we're gonna find out. Whether good or bad, and it's gonna be a time. I guess we'll just start swiping at stuff and hope we hit that stupid fucking worm thing. Oh, really? No. You've got people who are like literally on life support. There's that thing that happened last year or the year before. Some congresswoman just went missing for like 6 months, and it turns out she was in a fucking nursing home for dementia. That's the people who are running that. A lot of countries are old, decrepit people who should have been dead 30 years ago. But they persist and make it everybody's problem, you know? The people making decisions should be the ones who have a future in the place they're making decisions. Controversial, I know, but I fucking hate that card. Am I actually gonna lose this because some stupid, shitty fucking... worm card? I can't believe how much I've been cucked by this deck. This is awful. I haven't gotten a single tribute monster this whole time. And now I'm going to start getting them when I can't afford to put them down. I mean, I've got that one, but if I put him down, he'll just get destroyed instantly. Ugh. From the past. Yeah, there's a like psychological phenomena, essentially, that past a certain age, I think it's like either, oh god, it's different for, it differs it varies on depending on the person, but it's like somewhere in your 20s, your mid-20s, something like that, where your worldview sort of gets cemented, And it literally does not matter when what information you are fed from that point on. It only reinforces what your worldview is. So it's where you get these people who are like, don't believe in like basic human rights and stuff. You give them all the information in the world, it only strengthens their resolve to be just the worst fucking people on the planet. So that's a cool little thing. I fucking hate this. What? What the? Wow. This is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. I should have just gave up, what, fucking 40 turns ago and, like, saved us this bullshit. Where's the button that lets me draw my gun and shoot this clown? Unbelievable. Un-fucking believable. What's the opposite of the heart of the cards? That's Julie. You go fuck yourself, Rio. Let's see my stats, shall we? I have one. Three duels out of 10. Oh, Jesus. That's pretty bad. I'm going to bed so I can cry myself to sleep. Fucking Christ almighty. And do two things first day. Yeah, we figured this out already. No, flip that. Yeah, Jesus. It really is no wonder that a lot of cards do get banned so much because they are. It might take a while for people to find the exploit, but once they do, my god. There's even banned cards in this game. I don't know the point of banning cards in a game like this, but it's there. Oh god, I need to win. I need to buy some more cards so I can escape this fucking nightmare. Meta version of his... Oh, right. I don't see anything wrong with that one. Oh, wow. Okay. He offered my fucking monster instantly. Jesus. Yep, ouch. Oh, I should just give up. Like, instantly. This is... I'm actually gonna do that. Oh, I can only surrender from the 10th turn. Fuck you. There's almost no point in me continuing this because I'm already at such a massive disadvantage and I have no cards that'll be able to bring me back from this. Ugh. Oh my god, that is disgusting. Oh my god, that's just cruel. Yeah. I'm gonna be dead before the 10th turn anyway. Unbelievable. Well, no, we only just finished and I lost. So, yeah. This time I'm really gonna do it. Like, this is awful. I've played this, oh god, a long time ago, but I played a lot of it and I do not remember it being this fucking hard. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's in this game, but you can only have a certain number of things of the same copy of the card. I think it is in this. But I feel like it's a fairly big oversight to just be like, yeah, you can have whatever you want. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. I've lost. Oh, fuck sake. Yeah, just having like 20 copies of the same card. Obviously that's broken. Wow, these are all really, really strong cards that he can just summon. Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. So pressed over a freaking Yu-Gi-Oh game. I'm gonna go and, yeah, I'm gonna find you in your sleep. I just gotta find which form you're in, you son of a bitch. I'm going to class. I guess I should talk to everyone. Boo.
Emotional, damn it!
Yeah. I hate video games. I played this because I couldn't be bothered to play anything else. This is what it gets me. Annoyed. Me? Getting annoyed at a game? Pshaw. Never. Played. Oh, okay, right. I guess like it's... I do like the rotation. That does seem like a good idea. Instead of just having the the cards you made banned forever. Doesn't make a ton of sense. Oh man, Jaden doesn't like me. Yeah. Is there a way to see how much... I forget if you can see how much people like you. Eventually, after the first month, you have to choose a... sorry, after the first act, you have to choose a tag team partner. I guess it just gets randomly selected, depending on who has the highest, thing. That Jewel really disappointed me. Head for me. It does look like it, doesn't it? In one of the DS games I've played, you can actually like go up in the houses, so you can end up in Ra yellow or Obelisk blue or whatever. But I don't think that's in this one. Alright. I'm sure this will be another tutorial. We should have just zipped through these tutorials instead of dueling as we get cards from it. Why do these classes take so long to load? And why do I have to stare at that yellow little thing this whole time? Just stop it. Oh god. Oh, I need to save actually. Okay. I know how they work. I played this game before. Oh my god. Oh, excuse me. Jesus. Actual characters. Yeah, I kind of prefer that though. I don't know. I'm not huge on games where you just pick a like you get a character, especially if it's just from like a show or something, and you just play the show. I could just watch it. So having like a character that runs alongside it is a little nicer for me. And voice acting, yeah, that's one thing I would like is can you imagine the like original Cars voice acting in this game? That'd be great. So although the the English dub for Yu-Gi-Oh is always a little weird and just fucking out there. So I want my sold out. How fucking could you? Oh, excuse me. No, oh, actually, I should probably check. So, yeah, okay. Gotta talk to these people. Jaden doesn't like me at all, so. Well. To be fair, like, voice acting is and was expensive, probably more expensive back in the day. So it sort of made sense to not have that much. It's always nice. Okay. $5,000 dual points. Actual show, I am right, yeah. Just the Polish dub. I haven't heard any of the Polish dub. I have to check that out. But the abridged stuff is actually, they do a pretty good job. Nice from this show. Oh wow. You know what? I'll take that. It's better than no voice acting. Yeah, I do like my voice acting when it's like nice and bit crushed. Alright, we might just try and power through some of these. At least we'll do tomorrow and then we'll call it. Actually, I'm going to save first. Wouldn't want to lose all my terrible defeats. Yeah, it's... there's like plenty of sound effects and stuff in this. I think it would have been nice to have the voice acting, but the music in this isn't great. It's just kind of weird. What is that? Why do I have a poster of Jaden in my room? That's crazy. This is sort of more of a game that you would have on while you're like watching something or something like that. Create. It's like the recommended duel list. The game is like, hey buddy, you know you're having trouble. Go and get some like free duel points. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think that counts. That's a long time to wait for a single voice line. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's get our bonus. Shopping center. Yeah, it's a shame this isn't more mobile, actually. Mobile. Okay, 1,000 isn't too bad. Let's see what they got now. Store. Before we go. Although I guess you can get emulators on pretty much everything these days. When is this gonna come back in? I got so many good cards from that Technology Master one that I think we could actually build something of a deck from it, but systems. Yeah, and there are like games you can get from the App Store and from wherever else. They are bad and just not fun. But something like this would be perfect. Can you... Would a PS2 emulator be too hard for a phone to run? I know you can get PS1 emulators and they're not really that bad, but... Who's Atticus? Can I join the thing? Oh, stranger danger. Or something like that. Alright, looks like we're done with the tutorials for the most part. I don't remember if they changed the stock in the morning and afternoon. I'll quickly check. Yeah. The, like, because this is... It kind of almost reminds me of, like, the Persona games in a very, very limited way. Like, Persona, it's all about building relationships with people, and building those relationships helps you do stuff in the real world, blah, 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 blah. This kind of has that. Just a very, very, very small amount. But it's like, the idea of it's really quite cool. It's just a shame. Like, do they like improve it in some of the other Tag Force games? Because I haven't played any other one. This is the only one I've played. I might be able to get... I just want to run to the store. I gotta see if I can get more packs, man. I'm not addicted, I can quit whenever I want. They do. I might have to have a look at some of the others then. Because I knew there was 3, I didn't realize there was fucking 7 of them. So that's plenty of time for improvement. go from there. Okay. Oh, he's mad. A cheap trick. What cheap trick? Me fucking losing all the time? Sure. Ow. Oh, my big ass head. Jeez. Oh, you, Sadie, why do you do this to me? That's right. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing less fun in these games than like running around like a headless fucking chicken. Trying to find the one specific person. Oh, alright, we'll leave it there. I don't know if we'll come back to this, we may. I might play this off off stream, I'm not really sure. What was I gonna say? Yeah. We're gonna keep going with the other stuff we've been playing, it's just sometimes I can't be bothered to like deal with the novel that is Rogue Trader. It gets a bit much sometimes. But we'll keep chipping away at that and Fields of Mistral, which we'll see. See how I feel tomorrow. It'll be a surprise for you and me. Beating them 45 times. Ah, right. Yeah, don't they? It's fucking everywhere. It creeps me out. Oh yeah, there's like the 3 of them, isn't it? They all, ugh. I don't know if we will play long enough to see the other 2. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, tomorrow will be something. We'll see. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe. Try and stay warm, Avery. And, yeah, we will see you when I see you. Okay. Bye-bye.